Whew, close one. That was close. That was close. Click to start. Okay, here we are. Hi. How's everybody doing? Okay, Wah. So, hi. Stream. Now. Oh my gosh, we're under 80 units of weight. Consuela Spears has lived 4 months, 5 days, 6 hours, killed almost 7,000 Zambinos, mostly with crowbars and baseball bats. And we are officially under the median weight. When we hit 75-ish, we start going back up. We'll probably just yo-yo, I think. We could try to keep it even-keeled, but I think we'll just... Because I don't have a source of meat yet. I haven't bothered starting to trap or fish. Probably just wait a little bit longer, I think.
That's just prime.
That is just prime. Perhaps we'll hit level 4 fitness today, and that would be nice. That would be lovely. Level 5 nimble's probably a ways off. We hit level 5 maintenance. Our crafting skills are doing pretty good. Eric, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay, let's go take a look outside. How big is this room in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 tiles wide. We'll probably get rid. I do have all these mirrors. I was thinking of snagging those glass displays. Maybe they would go in here. Not with this floor. We need a different floor in here. Maybe they would go well in here because there's like a 2x3 space in the middle. And oh, I have one ground low table. I have one. Would like a black one. Two. I have two. Okay, I have 2 of them. I don't know if they come in black. I think they probably do. Okay, anyway. Here's our place. Let me get in the car. We're safe here, but just in case. You never know. Especially at the beginning of the stream. We're in Riverside, which is 98% clear, 99% clear. We've mostly, I'd say like 90% of the zombies or 85% of the zombies here are dead. Or have scattered into the trees. It's mostly clear. There's still some zombies there, but it's not super dense. We went out here. Killed stuff here, looted these little shops. There wasn't much there, actually. Set up another gas station. We have still 4 more generators in reserve. I think the next place to check out is like a tiny little gated community here. They've got a big country club. Some other stuff over here. There's some houses. We'll probably do that first. And then see where we're at, I guess. Rebuild storage. Oh, I did that. That is done. Check mark. This is always. This is like always do that. That will never end. Clear around Riverside. That's kind of the idea what's going on here. To eventually have like this big chunk totally drained of zombies. Yeah, evil tree zombies. Loot factory and storage. We've definitely looted this thing, and there's still a bunch of stuff there. But this thing that is the factory, I consider this the factory. We still haven't really been inside there and cleared that out 100%. So I'm not sure exactly what all might be in there. I mean, probably more of the same. Not a priority. Okay, we need, Mirror Room Island. It's 5 o'clock. Oh, I need to check, let's check generator level. When the next helicopter is...
All right, everyone. Chill.
Ermagerd Mardu. Thank you for the bits. Okay, that's doing good. 4 months, 5 days. Ah. It's been like 13... Okay, so we're kind of due, huh? Okay. Kind of do a helicopter. You hear gay community. Well, they're just zombies there, so I don't think they're like brainial sexual. They don't really have a sexual drive anymore. They just eat brains. I need... Can't put a mirror here or here. Or here. I have 3 there. Can't put 1 there. I need like just 1 more actually to finish the room. Okay. Alright, what about the food situation? 4. Okay, it's like halfway through the day. I'm assuming no helicopter today. Because I would have already listened to the radio, I'm assuming. Maybe we can go try to get those. I want to spend most of the time today killing zombies because we spent so much time doing base improvement. Alright, maybe we'll go check that out. How much capacity is in there? 60. It's got the tools, duffel. We can take that out. Oh yeah, the spears. Spears. Okay. We leave this here. Oh wait, there's a saw there. Why do I have a saw? Is this from here? No, that's got a saw, it's got a hammer. Blowtorch. That's got all the tools. There's a saw there. Why do I have a saw? Where do they go now that things have shifted everywhere? Here. They're more like, they're a symbiotic host to a, like some sort of fungal spore thing. And when they bite you, the fungal spore gets in your bloodstream. Oh, I should check my crops too. Let's do that when we get back. We're at the point where we sort of have to go farther and farther away to do stuff. The host doesn't have a benefit. It doesn't immediately kill the host, though. I mean, technically they're dead, but they're still walking around and stuff. Yeah, I guess it is like cordyceps, right? I guess it would be parasitic. Host doesn't have to fill in their taxes anymore. Damn, that seems pretty good, actually. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm just driving down the road. What's that on the ground there? Just junk, just debris. Really dark in here. Oh, right. Huh. What do you think's back there? Bunch of jewelry? Okay, what do I need to move these? Hammer. Okay, so I guess I want 4 corners. Let's just get all this, empty these out. So I can store stuff in these. They don't have a huge amount of capacity, but I can store stuff in them. And it will look like bling. Doesn't matter what I put in them. It'll just look like jewelry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I want all of them. You only need 6? No, I need all of them. Hands up! This is a stick up. Stick 'em up. Still shopping? Just because we sort of had, we started the stream in the middle of the day. We're gonna go try to kill zombies today, mostly, I think. Okay, let's have a flashlight. I cannot see. Just wanted somewhere to dump all this crap I just picked up. Oh, and there's that. Disassemble. Oh, I can do it right now. Screwdriver, hammer. Oh. Okay, just more jewelry, whatever. Do-do-do-do-do. Do. Okay, here we go. 15% chance to break. I need... Nice. 4 corners and 2 straight sections. That can go in there. One sway is important. Do. Okay. I didn't break a single one. Pretty good. Mm, 124. This is gonna weigh... Okay, I think that's about as much as we can fit in there. Cool. That's as much as I need for that room. We can always come back if I want to use these more. If it ends up looking cool and stuff. Okay, hammer back in the bag. Flashlight in the bag, the other bag. Go in the trunk. I could have fit one more. That's fine. That's fine. And one in the seat, but it doesn't matter. Gonna try it out first. Okay, before we take those out, we have to move or dismantle these chairs that are in here. And the table. Probably keep the table. Spoop. Do need a different table here. I don't think this is the table for it, though. I'll just put it in here for now. It doesn't matter. Just put it somewhere. Hey, Ozu. Do I want the chairs? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. It's kind of late anyway. I want to get this set up, so I may deconstruct them later. For now, let's just move them over to the living room. We haven't done anything yet. Doors open. Oh yeah, let's check on the craps. Okay. That's not a good habit. It's dark back here. Did we lose a light? We lost a light. Okay. Where did they end up? There they are. More house decorating today, just for the very beginning, because we started in the middle of the day. I mostly want to kill zombies today. Click. Seed-bearing carrots. Seed-bearing carrots. Man, them carrots grew fast. Alright. Another 46 carrots. Oh, we've got 20 cabbages, no longer fresh. Okay, so I got like 100 carrots, 100 tomatoes. Still have quite a bit of meat in here. The pike rotted without thawing. Oh, so did the I guess stuff is slowly spoiling. Just very slow, huh? Oh man, I held on to this fish for a long... This is pre-apocalypse fish. It's gone. I don't know if these will do anything in the compost. I don't know if... I think it has to be vegetation. Yo, where's my box here? I'm standing right in front of it. Oh, is this a bug? Why can't I see this? My composter. They changed this so that it could be moved, and before that, previous to like the most recent patch, you could not move a composter. Maybe there's a bug with it. Alright, I'm just gonna toss this back in the freezer for now, because I don't want to fiddle with this right now. But some stuff, like, oh, this bacon is rotting. That may be because I've gone away long enough for my freezer to momentarily turn off. Might be that. Okay, we're also growing broccoli and potato. That'll put me up to like 100 broccolis. I already have... My cabbage is gonna go bad. I still have 70. Maybe I'll do cabbage. Where's my... Oh, I picked it up. Any plans on color coding storage, like painting the boxes? No, I don't have any plans on that yet. I want to like find something to do with the floors and the walls first. I don't really care about coloring them too much. Real life, you can dry the fish and use it as fertilizer. Yeah, I've put stuff in the composter before, and like nothing has ever turned into compost. I think it's got to be specifically rotten vegetation only. I know some people build their farms on roofs, and they'll just like place dirt in the tile they want to farm in, so they don't have to ever worry about grass growing and plants and stuff. That's kind of a good idea for long-term, low-maintenance kind of things. All right, I planted that. They're planted. If it doesn't rain tomorrow, I'll water them, I guess. I don't know. I can't get rid of that. That's grass. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Can I see some vines in the dark? Remove wall vine. Okay. So I got this little square from the fence there. I wanted to check this wall that I can't see. Alright, it's probably fine. Okay. Okay. I'll dump these in the freezer. That can go in the fridge. Wait a second. Wait a second. God damn it. The thing I'm clicking on. Yeah, I put that in the freezer. Oops. I still have the trowel. Put the trowel down. Okay. So what was I doing? I was moving these chairs. We gotta be on the lookout for some kind of flooring for this room. All this flooring needs a change. Eventually. You like my schwanky kitchen? Thanks. Still needs a little bit of work, but it's definitely it's going in the right direction. Can I hold all these? Probably not. They weigh 10? No way. Zoopata 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 zoopata. Of course, I need a hammer to place it. Okay, so we got... I can do a 2x3 in the middle and still be able to walk around the outside. Didn't I? Wait a second. I thought I got 6. Oh, wait. What? Oh, we're missing one. I thought I got 6. Maybe I put the other one in the tools duffel. I gotta check there. Maybe it's in the tools duffel. Nope. Not in there. Oh, dang. Oh, what a bummer. Well, I guess we'll have to go back. Whatever. So it's got a bit late. Let's go to bed. Put the hammer down. Drop the hammer. Actually, place the hammer. Don't drop it. Don't be a savage. We're civilized now. Anything going in the empty middle section? I can't technically put anything there that places like furniture. I can, with this like pick up place menu, I can put stuff like this that, like the stuffed animals or the bottles or whatever, where you can just place anything. So it has to be empty. Because there's something already in that tile. I could put stuff on top of here that you can place, like plants or whatever, but I don't think that really goes. So I'm not sure what all is going to go in there. Maybe some guns or something. Something blingy. Some rarity. The mirror blocks the line of sight. Yeah, it's true, but it's sort of... I have to do it to, like, complete the image. Okay. I've got 3 bowls. If there's gonna be a helicopter today, we will, I don't know, go like down here and kill stuff or something. If I want to kill stuff out here, we're gonna need like a place to sleep, which might be one of these houses. These houses are big ones like the one I'm in. There's this, which is a safe house, but it's not exactly. I mean, it's closer than my house, but not that close. I guess that might work. It's already got a generator set up. Okay, so we've got a little bit of time. I guess I can go ahead and cook some food. Let's see, where's my... There they are. Cooking butts. Okay, we're gonna need vegetables. Oh, okay, I need some extra broccoli and cabbage. One extra broccoli. Coming right up. Cabbage frozen, not fresh. Thank you. Thank you. These are fresh still. Alright, turn that on. I guess we're not reading any books. I read them all. Can't multitask properly. Bummer. Almost like there's not the apocalypse outside. Yeah, it's getting there. It takes a long time in this game to build a base. Holy crap. Humidity, blah 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 blah. Period of heavy cloud. Is it gonna rain? Nice, okay. Chance of snowfall. I don't need to water my crop. It's November, but it's probably the last crop we'll plant, actually. See how it does. Not sure if it's gonna just grow super slow, or I'll like have a small harvest, or if I'll need to just water it more because it's gonna be snowing. Okay, so no air activity. It's showing me a full-size potato because I just stuck it in the... I was wondering why is it showing me potato fresh 18? Like I screwed up, put the wrong thing in the wrong one. But I think it's because I just stuck potatoes in the freezer and they're not frozen yet, so they're showing up in the list. I think that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I this one? Oh, wait. Potato fresh 2. Did I not put potatoes in here at all? Oh, that's why. No, it's not because of the freezer. It's because you didn't put them in yet. Okay, now those numbers look... Okay, that looks better. Alright. Radio times 2. 502. We have a lot of potato scraps. Am I putting the potato scraps? If these scraps rot, I will. Otherwise, I'll try to cook something like in a frying pan or something just to get rid of them, to eat them. Fresh cook, fresh cook. Usually it'll stack them, and I can make 8 bowls of soup with 1 click. I don't know why I couldn't this time. Okay, did I make my... Nope, I got interrupted because I moved. Yeah, they must be... They're like slightly different. Oh, 1 soup, 1 stew. God damn it. Damn it. Okay, okay, so that's off. Good. Got a bunch of that. Good. Water bottle. Shut up. Radio. The water bottle. I wonder if... Okay, let's get the van ready. Fill up the generator, top it off. I wonder, has it rained? No, it hasn't rained yet in here. This one's like half full now. These two, hopefully it rains enough to fill all of them back up. So then I have 5 barrels. I don't know. I guess I'll have to stop making stews in the winter. Just preserve water. I can always just go to the river, fill up my pots, bring them back and boil them. It's not like I'm going to run out of water. I just can't make as much soup. Okay, I do want one of these to bring with us in case I need to fill up a generator. Put that back in there. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Looted that from random guns at some point. 7 shotgun boxes. 3 crowbars. Double barrel shotgun. Crafted spears. I think the ammo now is here. Shotgun. I've got 11 boxes. I'm trying to use the 45. It's just... Or not the 45, the 9mm. It's just so slow to use. Because you gotta, like, reloading the magazine is kind of slow. It's getting better, but it's still slow. 9mm round. Boxes. I still have 17 more boxes. Okay, let's get down to, like, 8. And then switch to something else. So I had 23 boxes in there. Okay, my handgun. Where's my handgun? Hey, handgun. Oh, did I put it like on the ground to drop weight to move things around? Oh, where is it? Or did I accidentally... When we were moving stuff between... I redid all the storage. I may have put it in the gun box by accident. It's not in here. Okay. $100 run by the end of the stream? Yeah, maybe. $9mm. Oh, it's this one, because it's got a magazine in it. It's kind of beat up. Maybe I'll just... It's probably good enough for what I have left to do. Maybe I can repair it with this. How much does this weigh? 1.5. I can probably blow through the rest with what I have. That's fine. I don't want to pick up extra weight. This is the longest lived character. Yeah. Sure is. Okay, my shotgun's still in there. I think we're good to go. We probably want to... Propane tank is... That's fine. I probably won't use that much. Okay, let's grab soup and then we can leave. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have surpassed feeble. What's feeble? The negative trait. Oh. Yeah, it's not there, huh? Right? It was a... It looks like an arm. I still have out of shape. I guess you lose that when you hit 5. Could be 4. It's probably 5. Okay, I think first thing we'll do, we'll go up here. I have a generator house where I can refrigerate this food. Cannot exit a moving vehicle. Trying to pour coffee and drive down the road at the same time. Oh, it's snowing. How lovely. Did I put on those long johns? I did. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba. This crap better warm up and turn to rain for my crops. Por favor, please, and thank you. Do do do. Do 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 do. Zoop 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 zoop. Booba dooba doo boop. What is this song? It's called Darksealand. What is freezing point in F? 32. 32. Let's check. I gotta turn on the generator anyway. Let's check the perimeter. It better rain. I guess those will be our last crops. I've got so much, I'm not exactly worried about running out of food. I've got so much preserved stuff. Or no, not preserved stuff, but not like non-perishables. I got a lot of non-perishables. I don't like all these trees around the generator, but we're not here that often. Yeah, it's pretty clear now, so as long as I'm not hasty, walking back there should be fine. Now it's raining. Good. Oh wait, is that gonna... I don't know if that's gonna water my crops because I'm not there. Huh. Actually, leave 2 of those in here. Beep, 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 beep. Do 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 do. Beep, beep, beep. Do 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 do. Okay. was thinking of, like, turning one of these houses into a safe house, but we should probably just, like, scope it out first. It may take a few days of clearing to even be able to drive back there. Hungry. Alright. I just keep the bowls in here, so I know where they are. Let's actually, let's also put these pots out to collect rainwater. I don't have a rain collector here. F is really weird. It seems weird, but you just have to keep... There's like... an easy way to describe Fahrenheit. 0 is goddamn cold, 100 is goddamn hot. To a human. Zero to 100. There you go. Yeah, take notes. Take notes. There will be a quiz later. Would you describe 100F as goddamn cold? Sort of cold. Hot. Goddamn hot. Alright, found some zombies. I guess we're gonna kill these. Why are we driving the van? Why wouldn't I be driving the van? What do you mean, why am I driving the van? As opposed to who? A zombie driving the van? I think we will not be honking the horn today. I think that's going to be a bad idea. Maybe some gunfire, but no horn. I do want the road clear, but I don't necessarily want to clear the entire forest. That would really slow us down. Kill him already. Kill him. Zombie, I'm over here. You stuck? Here, let me help. Let me help, zombie. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, the van holds way more. It has a way bigger, higher capacity than the truck. So it's like for an extended trip. It holds more stuff. Oh, that's right. I was gonna use spears. Forgot. Now I have my. Did I deposit all those boxes? I don't have any. Oh yeah, I did never put them in here. Okay. I wonder how many I can put. Can I put the crowbar in my backpack? That drops me down to 8. I got. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, equip in both hands. Attach back. Tree zombie. Mm-hmm. Whipping both hands. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Move it onto the body, please. Thank you. Snowing again. We hit the bend. Getting dark early now, damn. Or maybe it's just the cloud cover making it darker. Damn winter. Do-do-do. Oh, squishy. Knew there was a few up in here. Those big trees can hold multiple tree zombies. Tree zombies? Yeah, zombies in the trees. It's pretty straightforward. Do, 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 do. $20 zombies and 1 spear you were counting. I have maintenance 5, so I guess they're pretty okay. I would not want to use spears when you first start out with like maintenance 0 or 1. Then it's way too much of a pain in the butt. Plus, if you're starting with 0 strength, you can hardly carry any at a time. I'm at 5 strength now, and I can have like 2 in my main inventory and 3 or 4 in my backpack. That's not so bad, and they last a bit longer. It's still kind of fiddly, but it's not that fiddly. It's not as bad as it would be. Does the game model icy roads? I don't think so, but I'm not 100%. I had one character previously get far enough for it to snow, and it snowed a little bit. And then I died, so this is the farthest I've made it. Maybe we can do something about this. Swaddy, swaddy, swaddy. This thing probably only has 2 seats, right? This doesn't look like it's in very good condition. The rear... Oh, yeah, the rear's no good. It might be because of the... Okay, whatever. It's not going to be in good condition. I don't need another car right now. I would only use one of those if they had a large backside, which is I am in favor of. I mean, you know, trunk. That's what I mean. Trunk. The boot, as it were. Doot, 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 doot. A key. Car battery. Nice. Whoop. Yeah, that's where we are. That's where I am. I'm the red dot. For a solo player, how many vehicles is enough? There's no number that represents that value. So, wow. Okay. There's like a little Foot Locker thing. Could take that. Do I really care? No. Those are usually locked. Pretty much always. I am... Oh, there's the start of the fence. I knew there was at least one more here. Trying to stay within the headlights. Oh, there's the first snow patch. It's gonna be a winter wonderland soon. Polo neck sweater. Got some whole... I'm not high enough level just yet. I wonder if they're gonna start spawning in winter clothing. Which would make 0 sense, but it might happen. Alright, it's almost midnight. Let's go back now. We scouted a bit. We can start earlier tomorrow. I made it almost to the entrance. That's pretty good. Oh. Okay, zombie. Okay. Stabby has a higher range than the swipey, which throws me off sometimes. Okay, so we left the house on 4 months, 6 days, right? Don't want to be gone for like more than 5 days. So around day 11, we should go back and check on things. The generator's going to run out of stuff. Tomorrow, zombie. Wait, why am I... Oh. Why am I encumbered? I wasn't going to kill that one because I was already... He was past my headlights. Oh, there goes that. Shouldn't zombies stop moving? This is a zombie survival game, not a zombie simulator game. But, as in most cases, I'm pretty sure there's got to be a mod for that. Oh, did we check what my starting kill was at? It's like 69 something, right? Feeling like 100 or so far. Just cleaning up the road. We're pretty likely to have a helicopter tomorrow. Do these fill up with... It's not full yet. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was just wondering, do those fill up with snow and melt? Nope, I don't think so, because they would be full by now, right? Why is... No. Why are the lights out? Who turned the lights out? It wasn't me. Alright. Bedtime. Sleep. 5:40. Okay, up and at 'em. It's beginning to look a bit like Christmas. Oh, there's a zombie. Shoot. It'll be harder to see the roads, but it'll probably be easier to fight at night with the higher contrast background. So I guess that'll make up for the less daylight hours. I can see zombies in the trees, but I'm not walking back there. They can make their way to the road. I'll kill them later. I see one there. I'm definitely not honking the horn. No thanks. I might do that kind of thing after this little neighborhood is clear and I've determined if I want anything from it. Just to do like a more consistent sweep. I wonder what has the widest sound radius that I can generate. Maybe sirens? I know honking the horn is a larger radius than a gun, which it shouldn't be. That's not realistic. But that's just for game balance reasons. Otherwise, guns would be like completely unusable, probably. Brilliant. Yeah, an ambulance siren? Yeah, maybe. I just haven't really experimented with sirens too much, so I'm not sure. It's probably at least the radius of car horn. I just don't know if it's more or not. Yeah, temperature's fine. Well, at least at this temperature. Might be able to switch to a pair of jeans, maybe? You never tested a noise? Yeah, I've collected a few alarm clocks to see if that to experiment with it at some point eventually. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Thank you. From your experience, they're underwhelming. Yeah, I don't expect them to be terribly good. I had some ideas of how to use them, which could be cool, because you can schedule them to all go off at the same time, because they're basically just alarm clocks. In general, the best way to deal with zombies across the board is to kill the zombies. So like the grenades and like the noisemakers and all that kind of stuff is sort of it's a fun little thing to do, but not really super useful. I'm gonna turn the volume up, make sure I can hear it outside the car. Air activity detected. Beep, 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 beep. Blimp, blump, blump, meep, meep, meep. Oh. Hi there, zombies. Oh yes. Level up. Blip, blop, 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 blop. Just gonna move the car, but they keep aggroing 1x2s. So, whatever. Just kill them. Oh, crowbar. How nice of you. Okay, kill these three. Get the crowbar, move the car. Turn off the radio. Mark down the day. Chop the Reno. Boop, boo, boo. Dance, 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 dance. Okay. Oh, we're on 4 months, 7 days. Is it a chopper day? Yes. Yes, it is. Boop, bop, boop, bop. What am I doing about the chopper? This is sort of a... This fence might not be terrible to have on one side. I don't like all the trees on the other side, though. It's a little bit too confined. Could just drive around, I guess. What's the significance of the chopper? Okay, so zombies will move towards you if they see you, or they'll move towards any sound, thinking it might be you. Chopper is, so they move towards any sound. The bigger the sound, the bigger the radius, the greater distance from which they will move from. And the bigger radius also equates to more zombies because it draws from a larger area. Helicopter, I think, is probably the sound with the largest radius in the game. So, do the math. Do the math. Huge radius. Zombies like noise. Or attractive noise, whatevs. The heli and gunshot are close. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but those are like they're over in like 2 seconds. The helicopter just sits around and hovers around your head, potentially like for hours. And it's over your head. The gunshots are always somewhere else, like off in a different direction from you. I've never really been too concerned with the gunshots. Whoa! I hate that kill animation. I hate it so much. So, if you're not aware, when you do that one-shot kill animation, you are frozen in place. You cannot interrupt the animation. You can't move. And it's supposed to only do it when there aren't zombies close by. Like, close enough to kill you while you're doing it. That was really close. I wish you could disable them in the options. So they don't even happen. Oh, broken spear. There you go. Merry Christmas. You're excited to see a helicopter in a fresh lease, like in a 16X, like high... Well, okay, if I was, like, in the middle of Louisville, I would not be just sitting on the ground. There's some context here. Even if I had, like... If I had much higher fitness and higher weapon skills, then maybe. There's a limit to these things. Alright, I think we... Do I leave this here at the entrance? I'm not sure. I've only got 2. Let's bring it with us. I guess I can get more at the... There's probably going to be zombies here tomorrow because of the helicopter. Alright, let's... Yeah, actually, let's leave it here. I can get more at the trailer park. No, it is definitely not bringing me supplies. Does it spawn zombies? No, it just draws them from a huge area. It interrupts any kind of, like, stability you've created, or, like, your plans that you've got, like, scheduled out exactly. It brings chaos. It is a chaos bringer. Oh, this looks... Is this wrecked? What are the chances I can dismantle this? Just in case we gotta dip and put the duffel back in the car. I'm not sure how many zombies are in this area. Dismantle. Alright, not so bad. Oh, it all melted. My winter wonderland is no more. It is only 2 o'clock. Oh my god. That's pretty dark for 2 o'clock. No, don't break it. It's locked, damn. Alright, break it. Break it! Poke it. Poke. They're all headed towards where the helicopter first made noise. All those guys. I can take the security terminal and the wall monitors. Huh. Interesting. What about the, I can take the barrier post, too. Hey, stupid. I'm right here. You're dead. You're welcome. This is the gated community, yes. Correctus. Zips up. I've yet to be exerted this whole day. I guess I did sit down that one time, so I was probably close at that point. Big parking lot. Okay. One thing that might be kind of nice from the helicopter is that a lot of those zombies are gonna bump up into that fence and just be on the other side of it. I can just walk down the line and stab, 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 stab. Hopefully. Nice looking station wagon. I'm gonna clear these immediate zombies out and then probably dismantle that car. Smack, smack. Encumbered? Oh, the nightstick plus 4 watches. That's too much. Too much. The new Umbrella Academy is in a week? Oh, that's cool. Good. I'm running out of things to watch. I'm watching War of the Three Kingdoms for the 3rd time. I've been watching the, what the hell is it even called? Obi-Wan Kenobi thing. Which is just like, I keep waiting for it to be a little bit better, and it just keeps getting worse. Like, okay, it's probably going to get at least a little bit better, though, right? No, it gets worse. I watched the first episode of the Miss Marvel. It was okay. It was much more creatively done. I think it's aimed towards like teenagers, which is fine. It actually has some creativity in how they use the camera, unlike Obi-Wan, which is like the cinematography. Oh my god, is so flat and uninspired. And you can tell, like, a lot of the different, like, when they switch from shot to shot in Obi-Wan, they're not actually, like, changing the shot. They just digitally, like, zoomed in the view. They did it in post. A lot of their different shots. It's just the same shot zoomed in post. It's so lazy. I guess I'm hate watching it, technically, at this point. Alright, equip that. That goes in the truck. The truck. This is supposed to go in the, well, whatever. Where? Put those away. Propane Oh, actually, okay, while I'm thinking about it, let's refill my propane torch. There you go. Where's my propane? Am I holding it? Where the heck did it go? Is it empty? Shouldn't be empty. Did I put it back? Is it in the duffel? It's not in the duffel. Do they disappear when they empty out? Is it in my backpack? Maybe they disappear when they're empty. I guess lighters disappear too. Wait, do they? Yeah. Yeah, they do, I think. Oh, I must have used one up. Is this thing still missing a window? Wait a second. Are you missing a window? Still? You are. Okay, we need to keep an eye out. It needs to be a heavy-duty window. Okay, these are not heavy-duty. They don't disappear. You can refill from tank. What tank? If it didn't disappear, where'd it go? It's not on the ground. I didn't see it in the truck. It wasn't on me. It's not in my duffel. You can refill from tank from like a barbecue? What, a propane tank? Yeah. That's what I refilled my propane torch. My propane torch didn't disappear, my propane tank disappeared. You can find propane tanks in gas grills, which is where I got it. And I think it disappeared. I know the propane torch doesn't disappear, that's not what I'm talking about. I refilled my torch with a tank. Nice fan, thanks. Oh, there's a switch. Oh, look at all those tactical battle devices. It's a little bit dark now, huh? Damn. Fighting with the headlights. 7:30. The tank disappears 100%. Well, confirmed. I think I can take that fountain? Probably not, right? It's too big. 3x3. Get out of there! Everybody out! We're not going to fight them today. I just want to make a huge noise here to give them time to bust their way out of here, because I don't want to fight a lot of zombies inside buildings. That is a recipe for disaster. I'm just gonna beep it a beep it a beep. Then we'll go somewhere else for a bit, come back. Over here there's like a horse jumping stadium thing. Do-do, no, not all my crap, stupid game. Did you bring me a spear? What was that in your torso? Oh, crowbar. Okay, yeah. Oh, well, I suppose I'll have to take that. Unfortunately, another crowbar. It's dark? Yeah, it is super dark. Not much daylight in the winter when it's cloudy. But I don't want to just stay inside half the day. That is a big barn. Alright, let's head back. Take a gander at the map. I'm not exactly... I saw like a horse jumpy thing there. I think over here might be the stadium thing. This is the clubhouse. Houses are down there. Do da do 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 do. Let's see what this looks like over here now. After honking the horn. Yeah, we have some friends we can interact with tomorrow. Wait, which way was I supposed to go? This way. We passed the pool. Parking lot. I can start exercising. That's true, but exercise is a thing that's only really worth it if you're gonna do it consistently, and because you have to deal with the pain and like you have lower. Yeah, there's a few zombies out here now. You have like cramps in your muscles depending on which kind of exercise you do, which makes you either move around slower or you deal less damage. So if I'm not going to do it consistently, I'd prefer just to try my best to find other things to do, like killing all these bozos. Fighting with the headlights not too bad as long as the group isn't too big. When the group gets too big, I can't stay in the headlights. As long as the group is like 15 or less, headlights is fine. Is there a camper van? Like an RV? I've never seen one. I don't think. Okay, anything we see now we should kill. Is that a zombie? I'm not sure. It's not moving. Probably not. That is a zombie. Zombie. Whoa, what am I doing? Oh my god. My fingers. Yeah, drive straight into the forest. Return to nature. Generator lasts a long time when you've only got a normal fridge and a couple lights. For some reason. I don't understand. Still not full. Do. Okay, it's 4 months, 7 days. 4 months, 7 days. Grab 2 more bowls. They're full. 2, please. There's a light bulb on the floor. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 5 spears left. Then it's back to trusty crowbar. Or whatever. I don't know. Maybe short blunt, whatever I feel like. Whatever mood strikes. Level 4 spear. Nice. Wait. Yeah, I could do short blunt after this. Depending on how many I have with me. I guess. I think I have a few. Let's do a little check. Stockpile check. I've got 3 nightsticks. I guess these metal bars are short blunts too. I guess if we include those, I got a lot of short blunts. Got to put my bowls in a seat. Come on, zombie. I got all day to kill zombies. All kinds of zombies in these trees. Mm-hmm. Thanks. Clear skies. Oh, it's a warm day. Nice. Okay. Clear skies means more visibility. Won't be as dark. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Fell over super slow. I did not pick up any extra chairs. We've only got the one. We'll have to pick it up when we're done with it, if I use it. Why I do that? Oh, no, 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 no. Why, Horn? Why? Why you honk? We're gonna be here all day now. Maybe not. Spear OP, please nerf. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's more zombies. Goddamn car honk. Just as I was about to leave, they pulled me back in. Another spear. Oh, how nice of you. I was about to run out. Splat. Is there a zombie in this blind spot? Too warm. So much for winter. Okay, are we done yet? Can I go? We're not done. Damn it. This is what happens when you honk the horn in the middle of a forest. If you're all alone in a forest and you honk a horn, do any zombies hear it? The answer is yes. Unambiguously yes. Bonfire? No. It is not bonfire time. This is the worst place for a bonfire. There's 100 in the Midwest, and it snowed in Yellowstone. Yeah, what's the relative elevation of Yellowstone, though? It's probably... that probably plays a factor. Okay, I'm leaving. For realsies. A slow driving zone? This whole area is a slow driving zone now. My spear. I swear I feel like Piccolo with the... when he drops his like cloak. I don't even have very high fitness. It's just decent fitness and strength. Like a whole different game. Like a break in the trees there. Wonder what that's about. Okay, you thought we were leaving? Silly, silly Consuela. Oh, sweet summer child. This is winter. No longer summer. You stuck, zombie? Here, let me help you out. There you go. There you go. Let me help you out there. They just keep coming. Oh, look at that. Moderate exertion. Doesn't want me to do that, huh? Hey, don't you see I'm exerted here? I need to use my battle device. God damn it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. IRL, when you see something like this, it's usually because they needed to put in power lines or something, but I don't see any power lines, maybe just because they haven't added that detail within the game. Oh yeah, let's take the chair. It's my last one. Alright. Look at it. Does the snow cover up the zombies? I don't think so. Do. I had an urge to honk my horn there. I resisted. Resisted the urge. Shouting is perfectly adequate. Hey! Over here. This thing probably about to break, right? Close. Getting weak. One more down. I now have... Oh. Okay, that's my last one. Then we gotta use something else. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And it's back to maybe crowbar until I can resupply from the van. We might do short blunts. Oh, there it goes. There she goes. Did I not finish putting that on my back? Guess not. Maybe I'll use up the axe, since it's already like halfway done. Then we'll do nightsticks. Spears are gone, so I can no longer stab them through the fence. I can still use my short blade, though. Stab them through the fence. Right in their face. Right in their stupid faces. Feels so slow. You had a watch, oh my god. Oh my god. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Let's see how tired I am. Swinging this thing. Sit on ground. Rest. $400 experience away from fitness 4. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, well, I guess not too bad. Pick it up. Well, here we go. Here we go. So instinctual to pull out the crowbar. Yeah. Oh, I love the little jingle. The best jingle. Quit walking around the fence. Supposed to stab you from the other side. No, my axe. This is a good weapon. It has such an unsatisfying sound now. It feels so flimsy. Just does a little tap, 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 tap. Tappy, tappy. After all the ka-chunks and the squishes and the stabby stabs. Tap, 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 zombie. Oh, a spear. Thank you. Sounds like plastic. Yeah, flimsy plastic. Isn't that better? Squink! Squish! It's got like the wombo combo of like a nice satisfying sharp sound of stabbing and then the squishiness of like the zombie going squish compared to tap, tap, Tip. Tip. $300 experience. Ish. Probably shoot him through the fence, too. If I choose to. Hey, zombie. Hey. Oh, you're gonna walk all the way around? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, zombie. I'm sorry, zombie. I'm not sorry. Huh. Kind of hard to target him for some reason. Zombie back there want to squish. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Alright, let's check my stamina. Alright, good. We already got 30 watches. Hey there, zombie. Zombie. Zombie? Excuse me. Could you come closer to the fence? Just step this way a little bit, please. No? Alright. Maybe next time. Oh, there's some zombies there. Let me get their attention. I think I saw a hand axe. That was a cleaver. Haven't seen the zombie count? Alright, give me a second, give me a second. Gotta press a button to do that. Boom! We've killed like 5 hundo today, so far. Oh. More zombie. Okay, zombie. You passed my headlights. They don't even try to get to me because they can't. They don't go up against the fence or anything. Oh, look at that one. Oh, there's a line of sight issue because of a tree. Of course. Oh, we're almost to the gate. Oh, that's pretty good. So we cleared up the road again after the helicopter. I wasn't sure how long that would take. How long till I find another machete or katana dough? That's a bread knife, I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna potentially start wearing jeans because they're warmer. Polo neck sweater. Just gonna grab some of these for cold weather. Potentialities. Bread knife, yeah, stupid bread knife. There's jeans. Baggy jeans are not as warm. Ah, there's a hole in it. Dang it. Jeans. Holes, too. Oh, maybe they were here before when I was using the spear. Pants, not jeans. Long denim, not jeans. Pants, not jeans. Jeans, bloody. Okay, not ripped. Or whatever. Okay, so the insulation is... Yeah, I think that's more than these. White defense 10, scratch defense 20. They are warmer. They're the same, okay. I don't know if we need them quite yet, but I'll have them when I need them. When it gets a little bit colder, I think, than it is now. Maybe in December. Alright, let's go back. Cleaver 2. Cleaver, it doesn't matter. Wood stove? Yeah, I think that's... Unless it gets really cold, I think that's kind of more trouble than it's worth. I'll use it if I need to. I have found one, so if we end up needing one, I can go snag it. They're really heavy, though, so I haven't bothered to carry it to the base yet. I have a fireplace. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I've never used it. I don't know, like, does it just heat up the whole house or just the room? I'm not sure either about that. It's always warmer inside than it is outside, though, by like 10 or 12 or 15 degrees. So if I'm warm enough to be outside, I should be fine inside without any kind of heater. I'm outside most of the day anyway, so. Fireplace is not just decoration. Most things are not just decoration. A lot of things have interactions. Oh my god! She tried to bite me. Okay, when we get back, I need to add a thing to the to-do list. Since our weight is getting close to 75, I need to set up a little fishing spot, like a little dock with surrounded by walls and stuff that's safe, so I don't have to worry about zombies snucking up on me. Don't want to get snucked up on. I still have 6 bowls left. To-do list. Make fishing pier. Do. Boodly boodly boo. Drowsy. That is a well-scribbled map. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, been live 3 hours. Time for a stand-up stretch break before we head back into the whatever that area is. We're gonna go kill more zombies. I know that's a surprise. That's what we're doing all day, killing zombies. Killing zombies, looting crap. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and get a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, off we go. Day 129. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Ah, somebody honked their horn here. I think up, and they're still arriving. Silly car horns. Who would honk their horn here? I don't know. Some weirdo. One of those meta event things, probably. Chim out. Chim out. How are the zombies today? Squishy. A little bit splatty, a little bit stabby. Occasionally splatty. Brakes. Brakes. Ha. Ha. I should probably grab some ammunition boxes. Is anyone alive? No. There's a few on the other side of the fence. Alright, let's pop out for a second. 9mm. Hey there, zombie. You want to level my short blade for me? Thank you. Hi. Yeah, push him. That's what you want to do. Doot 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 dooby dooby doop. A lot of knockdowns. Doop 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 doop. I'm over here. Hey you, hey. Did I listen to the radio today? Oh, I think I totally skipped it, didn't I? I turned the alarm off, but then totally forgot what the alarm was for. Yeah, not worried about the helicopter. Just like to I don't know, it's pleasant to hear another human being talking, even though it's technically a pre-recorded robot or something. Have a little buzz buzz buzz. And it's nice to know what the weather's going to be doing. Power grid blackout. Can I hear it from way over here? I think I'm out of range now. The radio. Is it over? Oh. Fancy Street, yeah, this is the gated community with all the big houses and the clubhouse and stuff. Right in your face. In your face. In your face. I honked my horn outside of it a couple days ago. See what it looks like now. Kill him in the grass. Come on, shower cap. Oh my god, it happened. Fitness 4. I feel superhuman. Ready to run a marathon. Fitness 4. Yes. Fitness 3 felt like a huge deal after Fitness 2. I haven't looked at the bonuses in a few days, but like pretty much every level of fitness is just like, oh my god, it's so much better. I'm no longer crippled and hamstrung. I can finally play the game. Do they degrade? No, they never degrade. I am eternally fit. And strong. Do 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 do. There's a clubhouse. Some tactical battle devices. Get out of the truck. Get out of it. No, my nightstick. Tim, thank you for this sub. Thanks very much. You're not a zombie? Alright, noted. What proof do you provide that you're not a zombie? Do you like the flavor of brains? Do you find yourself wanting to move towards any random sound you hear? When you walk, do you sort of lean forward and hold your hands out in front of you? Is there like flaps of skin hanging off your body, and is there any like bones exposed that you're not aware of, or that you're not too concerned about? Hmm? Hmm? Are your eyes kind of glazed over, and is your flesh kind of pasty? Hmm? Did you bring... He brought me a new night's... God damn, what a guy. What a guy. You would eat brains if it came in a beef stick. Ah! Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Sounds like something a zombie would say. Wait, when you talk, does it sort of come out as blah, 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 like that? Are you unable to form words because your tongue has decayed into like a fleshy, pussy kind of gross thing filled with maggots? Funny how I've only ever seen you type things. Suspicious. Does NZ stand for not a zombie? That's something a zombie would say. Come on to you. Apron and a bow tie. And a Speedo. Nice. duffel bag. Looks kind of clear. Fanny pack. It's definitely not clear. Look at that. There you go. There you go. You did it. Congratulations. Congratulations. In your face. Yeah, there was a few zombies in there. One or two. Trailer park? No, we're at the country club now. Where all the... That's like where all the the low-income rednecks live. This is where all the posh rednecks live. Nine boxes. $200 bullets. Pick. Do you have a workout routine? Yeah, you're looking at it. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Involves a lot of reps. Mostly with the arms, swinging a stick or a piece of metal, or sometimes a longer stick with a pointy bit on the end. Sometimes a short stick with like a piece of metal on the end. Oh, they still do the hop. Car heaters? Yeah, car heaters, for whatever reason, you can't repair. Which is kind of annoying, because my nice blue truck has a car heater of like 30%. Bullets, you can technically... You can find guns on zombies every once in a while and take the bullets out of the gun, but that's like so inefficient and it's pretty much a waste of time. Because it takes so long to do that. That, like, while you're doing that, you could have been just killing zombies with whatever stick you might have had in your pocket. So technically you don't run out of bullets, but effectively you do. Because it's just not worth it. Yeah, guns are actually pretty renewable. Most guns, anyway. Like the more common ones that you can find on zombies. Mostly the police zombies. You'll find shotguns and a few handguns. That's occasionally one of the less good rifles. I have an M14, but it's pretty low quality. And I don't know if I even have a magazine for it. I don't have a way to repair it without another one. If I find a second one, I can repair it. Oh, there's my lungs. You know what that means, zombies. Pretty good day so far. There's still a bunch of zombies there. What gives, zombies? Do you not hear me shooting right next to you? What the hell are you doing? What, huh?
Human. Friends. Friends.
How could I pass up the bow tie? I'm currently using biker fashion. It just doesn't work with my biker fashion. Is truck still running? Yeah, that's why they're clustering around it, because it's making noise. How long has this guy been alive? She's been alive 4 months and 9 days. A little bit dark. Goddamn lungs. I just got... haven't had a chance to place down my chair. Okay, how's my truck looking now? Okay, a little bit less dense. I definitely need to remember to pick up some extra chairs at the trailer park. Huh. I'm out. Reload. Okay, can I leave yet? Nope. Almost. Anybody back there? Get in my fanny pack, zombie. They're mine. It'd be nice if I had a place to sleep closer. I guess you could technically use this. You would have to board it up quite a bit. It's a little bit small though. And it's only got one exit unless you keep one of the windows open, which also doesn't sound like a good idea. Do I have a preferred weapon? Well, I don't know. What kind of stat would imply... What would you look at? To sort of figure out what the preferred weapon would be. Could it be... my favorite weapon? The crowbar? Maybe it's right there on the screen. I don't know. Could be. The world may never know. It's a mystery forever. Doot. I wanted to go back to the base at around 4 months, 11 days, I think. So we've got like another 2 days of cleanup. We're gonna run out of food about then anyway. Wouldn't the car be better sleeping in that little building? Not if I brought a cot with me. But yeah, I mean, the road is clear enough now. There was zombies all down this road, obviously, and there's still some in the trees. Would just sleep in the car. But if I'm sleeping in the car, then I don't have a place to refrigerate my food, and I can't stay out as long because I've got to go back to get food. Oh, that's... Had my gun out. Guess we can toss the empty bowls back there. Let's go check the Jenny. Man, this fuel's lasting forever. Damn. We've been here 3-4 days so far. Do. I've got like 4 full bowls, 4 bowls total. Yeah, that'll last us 2 more days, more or less, close enough. Turn around, go back. When we do go to Ekron, that'll be more convenient because the first place we conquer is going to be the gas station with an apartment right above it. Although I guess before then, I will need some other place. Maybe there's like a farmhouse right here or here we could use, which is still pretty close. Yeah, closer. Like twice as close as the place we're at now and the place we're trying to go. Gas station network. Wouldn't be bad to have one in the middle of the map. It's a very strategic resource. Go down. Speed up. Oh, I was gonna get chairs from... Damn it, the trailer park. I forgot again. We gotta snag some at some point when we get up in Country Club, whatever this little area is called. Zombie, I'm trying to drink coffee here while I drive down the road in the morning. Interrupting my sipping. Damn zombie. $566 frames per second. Oh my god, that's a lot of frames. Oh, never mind, they dropped as it started moving. And we got to some blood spatters on the ground. Oh, 130. Oh, not so good. Not so good. Zombie blood spatters. 110. Yep, lower. Keep going. Yeah, keep dropping. Keep on dropping. 100. $400. Driving in the car is laggy. Bloodstains, laggy. Standing still, not laggy. Zoomed in, less lag. Zoomed out, more lag. Doop 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 doop. Okay, we need chairs. We need chairs. There's some right here by the pool, but they're on the other side of a fence. Right there. See what the lobby of this place looks like. There won't be plastic chairs in the lobby, though. Oh, it's time to listen to the radio. Radio. Time to listen to the radio. Zambles. Goddamn Zambles. My radio. Average dot dot dot. Clear skies. Wind. Woost. Woost. Woost woost. Woost woost. Okay. Well, I don't intend to, like, go in here and clear this right away. But we will take a peek. See what we got. Water cooler. Oh, okay. Run away! There was no escape, zombie. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, zombies.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, what do we have here? Painting. 2 paintings. Sink, bar. Schwanky, panky, tanky, kind of stuff. Radio. Huh. Okay. Yeah, follow me. This way. Wow. Geniuses. Hiya. Oh, a little bit of food. What do you know? What do you know? No alcohol, though. That's a little bit misleading. I guess that's just the doodads that shelf gets when you put stuff in it. Follow me. Do. Got 2 paintings. Pretty good. Pretty good. Do they follow me? No, that's fine. I don't want to go... I wonder if I can do it like a jump to get out there, though. Is there a window right? No, there's not. So they had to walk around through there, maybe. What's back here? Oh, this is probably just like the offices or whatever. Something like that. Somebody locked in here. What? Beep. Racquetball courts. Huh. I know, I've been in near this building one time before, and I died pretty soon after going in because I didn't really know how to clear a building at that point. So I'm not sure if I saw these, if I walked down to this side of it or not. I don't think I did. I was pretty new to the game at that point. Ah, tactical battle device. Don't mind if I do. Although, getting them to the sauna. Which one is the door? It's locked. Alright, zombie, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Oh, okay, you figured it out. Good job. The water texture is so weird. Okay, lockers blocking line of sight. Did you do it? No? Empty? Okay. Clear. All empty. Okay. Can you move the lockers? Probably. Yes. You need carpentry of 3? They are, they're not that good. 65 space. You can have the same with the wooden crate, or a little bit more with the wooden crate if your carpentry's high enough, and you can stack three of those on top of each other. Much better. Much better. That's not a door. The only problem with taking the chairs out of here is I've got to go back through the building carrying a bunch of weight, which is not good. Not good. Can't vault the fence carrying a chair. I might be able to. I'm not sure. Well, carrying 1, maybe. Not like carrying 5. Maybe I'll just take like 3. 3 is probably enough, right? Yeah. 3 is enough. I don't need 5. Why would I need 5 chairs? I don't need 5 chairs. He says to himself. No, it's locked. Sorry, zombies. Nothing can be done. You can't jump these. The cabinets. Is this open? It is. Oh, I have the key. Nice. Wait, does that... Why do I have the key to this one, but not the little restaurant thing? Governed by a different key, I guess. That's why you flash the door. See how many are right up against the door. Only 1, no big deal. Espresso. That's a bigger deal. Okay. Does that happen tailoring? Some. I'm level 6. Good. I've read the book. We need to get probably some more thread eventually. Maybe once we're done here, we might do that. I don't know. There's a little pond. A lot of zombies. A lot of fanny packs at the country club. You don't suppose you can throw items? Yeah, not unless it's like a Molotov cocktail, which Is it? Oh, there's zombies trapped on the island. Look at that. We can have a zombie zoo. Although I don't know if they'll stay there if we like leave the area and come back. I'm not sure exactly how it handles that. It might abstract the zombies that are in the area if we're away for too long, and just like scatter them back around if we show back up the number it records as being in the area. Not sure. That guy's got an orange watch. Okay, trees, path. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, it's a golf course. Huh. Can I take the flag? Oh my god, I can take the flag. You know I have to, right? This has to be a spear, right? It's not a spear. Damn, what a letdown. What a missed opportunity. That's a cool thing to collect that's rare. I could put those in my yard. I'm sure there's more out there we can go get later. Not the best looking... Well, it's been the apocalypse for 4 months, so... Maybe give it a little bit of slack. A lot of people playing tennis at the Apocalypse Park. Maybe there was some exhibition they were watching. Or maybe class was in session. And swing. And swing. And wind up. And swing. And swing. And swing. Where did all they come from? Zombies? In my Apocalypse Park? Oh, my lungs. Alright, that simplifies things. My lungs. I had plenty of chances to sit down and rest. Did I? No, I did not. Would you hit the dumb zombie? Please. Need to find a chair to sit in. There's a bench. They were in there. Whatever that is. Maybe it's the gym. Okay. There's a parking lot. Maybe I can drive back here and just scoop up chairs without walking through the building again. I don't like the idea of walking through the building while encumbered. Kinda hungry. My soup. Did find some canned goods. I put those in the truck too. I guess, right? Yeah, I must have. They're not on me. Here you go, zombie. You can have it. Merry Christmas. It is almost 6 o'clock. Blump, blimp. Blump, blimp. Locked. Unlocked. Outside. Okay. Hammer. Okay, let's try to get back to the vehicle. Trying to find a way to drive back here, maybe. Garden fork score. Turquoise paint. Okay, there's got to be a way to... that's going to be super heavy, right? Where am I? There. Drive around the back. Okay, okay, let's leave some stuff here then. Get it later. Too heavy. Yeah, there's a bunch of heavy tools and crap here. Scrap, crap, scrap. Do. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We'll have to come back. I haven't even gotten to the neighborhood with the houses yet. This will take at least one other excursion. We gotta go back, cook more food. Check on stuff at the base, check on my plants. Not sure, we were far enough away. I'm not sure if the plants would have been watered by the rain while we were this far away. Technically, it should have rained there, but I don't know if it counted. Because it was not an active cell at the time. And I did not water them before I left. There was like a ballroom floor or a restaurant or something that had some nice wood flooring and stuff. Definitely want to check out more of this place. Might have some cool things. You stupid. Does the map not tell you what city or area you're in? The most you get, you can find maps in the game that'll tell you what 5 areas are called. Riverside, West Point, March Ridge, Muldrow, and the other one? Something? Riverside and that one, whatever it's called. The other R word. If you listen to the radio, I think it'll tell you you're in Knox County. Maybe you're in Kentucky, that kind of thing. Rosebud, yeah, that's what it is. What's a guy gotta do to find a machete? Huh? Zombie? You got a machete? Machete? That's a kitchen knife. You got a machete? We can deal with this. Right, y'all. These, I don't think either of these are wrecks. That's not a wreck. That's not a wreck. Can't scrap it with my torch. There's a gas station close to the trailer park, but it's weak. What do you mean it's weak? What's weak about it? It's still a gas station. I think the closest you can find to the perfect base location would be the gas station in Ekron. Because it's got a pond right across from it you can get fresh water from, and you can fish. There's a apartment above the little store that you can turn into a base. It's hard to beat that. I don't have a better one than that. Okay, reverse. Get off the road! Get off the road! Get off the road! Get off the road! I don't know if I can... reach it. I still don't know if... oh, there we go. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I am... should be right there, I think, right? Click! Clickety-click, 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 click. Zombies. Mm-hmm. They're dead. What time is it? 22:00. Alright. Alright, return tomorrow, last day. In fact, we'll probably turn off our generator before we leave the house. Where'd you bozos come from? Okay, music, calm down. Jeez. Whoa, 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 oh my god. Almost flipped. I definitely did not, though, because I'm in control at all times. Just thought I'd illustrate what not to do in this particular instance. Don't drive too fast over zombies, and in particular, don't drive too fast over zombies if you have to turn the vehicle at all. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Now you know. There, you're welcome. Keep your stupid watch. Did I ever hit electrical 5? No, I guess we're pretty close. Getting there. Slow. Slowly do it. Slowly does it. Not sure I will reach Louisville before ... you know how much I have to do just to be able to get to Louisville? Like, that is so far away. Two bowls left, if that's full. Oh, it's not full. Less than 2 bowls. Alright. I could be there in a couple days if I just drove. Yeah, yeah. exactly. Into the horde of bazillion trillion zombies. You pretty much, you have to go through West Point to get there one way or the other, because I think you got to cross this little bridge, right? Maybe there's a way to get there in a back road, but I've mostly explored this half of the map, the west half. I know, like, vaguely what the roads do here, but not really. And I don't know really at all what the roads do up in this business. So maybe you could do it, but I don't know how to do it. 5:50 a.m. There's probably still a bunch of crap here. Doop-doo-doo. Tortilla. Maybe we'll take the... it's too many calories. Can't be having too many calories. Louisville maps are coming soon. Oh, really? I hope it's in, like, little chunks, not all at once. That's probably what they must be doing it that way, though. Actually, let's snag a few chairs. Let's just drive back there. I do need to turn off the generator, but I want to refill it, too. Before we go top her off. It's like chairs everywhere back here. It's crazy. Pick up. I think 3 is probably fine. We're only be here for a day. Actually, just 2 is probably fine. We gotta go back. Actually, we don't have to go back. I would just have to start eating canned food. I prefer to go back, though, because I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen with my crops. Still, like, we're still sciencing out what happens to the generator when you're not there. When you're kind of far away. Okay. U-turn, beep beep. Try not to flip the car. Van. Car van. Short to blunt. I think we'll try to get short blunt to like level 4. And then what? Maybe we'll get axes to 4 after that. Do have a lot of axes. I have a whole bunch of axes. We can ask so many questions. Slowly do it. Easy. Killed 900 zombies today, so far. No button for the radio, which is weird. Of all the things not to have a button. Do my axes have beards? Are they bearded axes? No. I have fire axes, I have a single wood axe, and I got some hand axes. No bearded ones, unfortunately. Running over bodies do anything? If you run over a big pile of bodies, you can flip your vehicle if you're moving too fast or if you're changing directions. I'm not sure how much damage it does, but you definitely want to go slow. Flipping the vehicle is probably the biggest problem. You can blow a tire. What happens if you flip it? Can you unflip it? I don't know. I've never flipped a car. I've found some vehicles upside down. I don't know how to unflip those. You could probably tow a vehicle straight, maybe if it's on its side. But I have not experimented with that, so I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, zombie respawn is off. Yes. Let's go down this way. We're not going to clear this whole area today, so let's go see what's down here. Surprise. Zombies down here. Who'd have thought? This music is not messing around. Why do I collect watches? I disassemble them to give me... I gain experience in the electrical skill. And with that, you can do super awesome things, like you get to level 1, you can hotwire a car, you can also repair your generator. Most importantly, when you get to electrical 5, you can move the gas grill, which is at the restaurant, which you want for your kitchen. Very important. Although it's kind of dirty, and I don't know if I can clean it, so I don't know if I'm actually going to take it. So why am I collecting watches? Not sure. Not sure I have a good reason anymore. Wow, look at this long driveway and stuff. Oh my god. Huge house, but also big yard. Dang. Wowzers. I thought there'd be more zombies back here. Maybe I just haven't run into them yet. Oh, you got like little crops and crap like that. Come get some, zombie. Other stuff you can do, like what? Make a noisemaker? That's about it, right? A remotely detonated noisemaker? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. Got him. Got him. Hilarious. Am I dragging him under the car? Where did he go? There he is. Is this the same lady? Show wheels. Drive backwards with a junk car. It's fun. It's sort of, it's not good. It's fun like for singletons, but against a group of zombies, it's no good. You just slow down, then they swamp your car. And you're not developing skills and yada yada. It's fun. It's a little amusing diversion every once in a while. Zoop, zop, zoop, zop, zoop, zop, zoop, zop. Gas canister, nice. Would it slow you down that much if the car doing the bashing is being towed? Yeah, I think so. You drive slower towing a car than you do without a car. So I think if you get I haven't tried it because I don't want to die. Sounds like a good way to die. But anytime you run into a zombie, it slows you down a little bit. You drive slower towing a car than you do not towing a car. Ergo, bad idea. Ipso facto. Maybe a little bit of a waste of time. We're going to clear these houses and then probably never come back. Just can't help myself. Got to clean up the city. All the roads are my road? Yeah. Everything is mine. Oh my god, that tree. Even that tree? Mine. A balaclava. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Why did I hit your why did I hit my tree? Sometimes you just have to assert dominance. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Survivor house. Hi, zombies. Zombies, you know there's zombies inside this house? Are you aware, zombies? Have I been here before? No. And the big survivor houses have so much stuff. It's ridiculous. And that is a big house. Painting. Oh, look at that painting. Oh my god. Wait. I didn't unbarricade. Drink. Jump scare. Oh, maybe not. Somebody knocking on a door. It must be a closet. Unlocked, huh? Huh. Sand trap, sand pit, sand trap. Do 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 do. Shrink. Shrink. It's the garage. Nope. Nice. It's not that. Oh, it must be upstairs. I think I checked every room here, right? I think so. Okay, here's the scary part. Going up the stairs to the next floor. I really would like them to address the visibility issues going up and down stairs. Like maybe you could see the green outlines around the zombies or something ahead of time. I meant to flash that, but I backed away too far. To close it. Guess it worked out. Meant to do that. Ooh, a mirror. Nice. Another good thing about doing this, like, open-close real fast is that if I freak out and fling my mouse across the screen and, like, click outside and minimize the game and stuff, at least I've closed the door, right? I'm not gonna get instantly bit. Guns, ammo, duct tape. Did I clear it? Oh. Maybe it's clear. Farming 5. That's not... I'm missing foraging 5. Missing foraging 5, not farming 5. Yes! Why, yes. Machete. I was just complaining about not having a machete yet. Now we got a machete. Garden fork. Oh, maybe I can put my garden forks on those glass cases. Unless there's too many. I may have too many garden forks. Maybe upstairs can be like the garden fork and shovel display area. Didn't I find an AK in a previous run? I don't know if it was an AK. It might have been like an M14 or something. I don't know if I found an AK specifically. Maybe it looked kind of like an AK. Don't remember. Will I try the machete before I die? Yeah, I've learned my lesson. We're going to equip it as soon as I get back to the car. I found a katana on this character. I immediately started using it until it was broken. Nice. Another machete. Yes. Why, yes. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, give me all that. I'll take it. Metric really, haha. Who are you talking to? What? Or the develop? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't fit. No. No. I found some planks, which we might leave behind. Well, I found them. I didn't find them exactly. I peeled them off the windows. Pretty much the same thing. I found them. They're mine. They're mine now. Machete in the backpack. Spear. Alright. 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 We're not at capacity yet. Okay, that's the garage. Nothing in there. Some food. Beans and pineapple. Corned beef. Can of oats. Stuff. Oh, I'm moving so slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's ridiculous to find a house this size that's a survivor house. It has so much stuff. The settings for everything except guns is on rare or whatever that setting is. It's not like I didn't increase the spawns or anything. This is just like it's what they throw at you when it's large house multiplied by survivor house. First aid, volume 3. Electronics, already read. Herbalist, already read. Painting. Get in my bucket. We're pretty much headed home soon anyway, so I guess it's not that big a deal that we're super encumbered now. I think we do drop the planks on the ground. Put him on the ground. Doop, 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 doop. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. Another fits. Okay. Still have a few options here. Take a few of these chairs out. Those are easy to replace. It's very sad, but it has to be done. Can you see how full the gas station is now? One day it just runs dry, I guess. Okay, that's pretty good. I got the 2 baseball bats. They can go in the backpack. Not encumbered. Got 2 machete. Scrick. Alright, well, it's kind of late. We have to go all the way back to the house. Maybe we'll just kind of head out now. Go around this way. Maybe I can fix those wrecks on the road as well. There's still a lot of zombies left to kill off in that direction. A playground or park or something there. I'll be back, zombies. Don't get too comfortable. Hmm. Oh, we get to use them. That's right. First machete kill. Yeah. Good set. Plus it's one hand, so I can use flashlight with it. That is a wreck right there. Pretty sure it's got to be, right? It is. All right, second trailer incoming. This is not a wreck, I don't think. Oh, it is. It's a wreck too. Oh. 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 Tools, duffel. To the rescue. Okay, equip that. Grab that. Dismantle. Can't really take the metal with me. Oh no, wait, I've got a trailer. I can put it in the trailer. I can definitely take it. Like 80 experience for that. Okay, let's see if we can get this back in the truck now. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Thank you goodness. You are here. Alright, clean it up. Let's see here. How am I getting back? Drive down the road, that's how. Oh, that's the last of the stew. Probably will not clean up the other wrecks. There's probably going to be zombies in that area anyway, which is... There must be, because otherwise I would have already cleaned them up. There might have been zombies around that wreck too previously, but probably didn't clean it up because there were zombies, but maybe the helicopter pulled them away, which is why it was clear just then. Current theory. Looks pretty clear. Maybe I can take care of it. Wait a second. Ah, it's a wreck again. Wow. Wow. Okay, slight problem. No, we're fine. I was gonna say slight problem in that I used my propane tank. It's empty. It's gone. It's empty. But the torch still has enough fuel. Nice. That one I'll just leave. It's already late. That looks like a wreck. Zombie! Oops, looking at chat. Whoopsie daisy. Da. Joopa joop 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 boop chat joop chat joop chat joop. Is my goal to last a year or to uncover the map? I don't think either is really a goal. They're more like a byproduct of not being dead. My goal is to kill a bazillion zombies and to have a cool base and to explore, to have fun, to level up my skills. To like hoard every resource available in the game. The lights are on. That's a good sign. Yeah, in-game day is 1 hour. I think multiplayer servers may change that, but the the norm in single player is to do 1 hour per day. If you increase that time at all, it multiplies. It doesn't just make the day longer. Everything you do in the game that takes time takes that much longer. So if you go from 1 hour to 2 hours, reading a book takes twice as long. Sleeping takes twice as long. Maybe the reading would be the biggest annoying thing. Look at that. 76%. So we went far enough away. I've been going 5 days. We went far enough away that it wasn't updating. I've gone away on 3 trips now. 2 times it did this, where it didn't take any fuel. The first time and the third time. The second time it did drain the fuel. I must not have gone far enough away. Oh, they did get water from the rain, even though we weren't here. So the plants were growing, but the generator was not updating. Huh. They got water from the rain, even though we weren't here. Pest, flies. Okay, I'm gonna do something about that. Make fly cure. Treat problem. Flies. Wait, does this... Can I see how much the problem is? 11. Oh, we can see the number now. Because I am at farming 7. Okay. Boom. Fixed. Mildew 43. Okay. It's this one, right? That's not growing. It is dark. It's winter. It's 1 a.m. and it's cloudy. I'm assuming it's cloudy, being this dark. Okay. Okay, tomorrow we need to rebuild this thing because it doesn't work. I moved it, but it doesn't work. It doesn't show up. It's bugged. We can also... Oh, okay, I don't have any food, do I? Time for some stir fry. Where's my frying pan's down here? Jip, 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 jump, jump. Okay, so actually, I have 3 frying pans. If I put all 6 potatoes into 1 frying pan, it's going to make me super unhappy. But if I put 2 potatoes each into 3 frying pans, it'll make me happy. All the potatoes into 1 frying pan, unhappy. Chip, 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 chip. Oh, I still have options for potatoes. Okay, let's... So... This one. Add potato. All right. Total number of zombies on the map is more than 100,000 on these settings. It's more like 1 million, approximately. Not including... Close to 1 million, but not including zombies inside buildings, which also adds a pretty good number. Oh, it did rain while we were gone. I want to check the water collectors up there. Okay, I have more than one plate. Can I put these on plates? No, I still can't put them on plates. That's weird. Is it weird to see Consuela still spearing? Cooking. I was spearing a little earlier. We was doing some spearing. Got spears level 4. Okay. It's already 3. We can unload the vehicle tomorrow. I want to just glance at the rain barrels up here. This one is at 268, 268, 393. So they didn't fill up all the way. The new ones, but pretty good though. It's an extra 500 water. I'm just not sure, because we're getting to the point where the water's going to be frozen. I don't know if we'll have any more liquid rain. Beep, 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 beep. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Cabbage. Not fresh. Broccoli fresh. We need to go get the bowls out of the car. Chip, 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 chip. What's left? Cabbage. Cabbage. Times 2. Chip, 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 chip. All right, let's go grab bowls. We do need, we're missing a cabinet for the new room. I'm gonna worry about that stuff later. Bowls, please. They're there. Yeah, and I guess give me the watches too. $11 bowls. Oh, yeah, that's right. I took. There should be 12. No, 11. That's right. I made 2 fresh pots of stew, and there was a few in the fridge already. 11 bowls last me like 5 days or so. How far? Yeah. Momentarily, I'll show you. We went to the country club golf course place. Yeah, electrical level up. That's right. That's right. Now we can move that gas grill. So we were messing around this area right here. There's a little gate post thing. There's a country club here. There's like a horse stadium thing there. There's a pond. There's a pool. There's some paths, golf course, some houses back here. I looted one. There was a survivor house. Killed like 1,000 zombies. Now we're back. 48 scrap electronics. Where did those go? Not sure anymore. I guess in there. How much thread do I have? 9? Yeah, we need to do some thread. I did not get any thread this time. Let's do the trailer first. It's just metal stuff. There we go. Scrap metal. This is technically just the same as dumping it on the ground, but it looks so much more organized when it's like this. Just making everything parallel makes a big difference. We got 42 metal bars. Pretty good. Pretty good. Were there any golf clubs? I did not find any golf clubs. I did find 2 machetes. I've yet to find a golf club. Golf clubs are so rare, I don't know if I'd even use it. I'd probably just put it on display somewhere. These are basically quantum stockpiles there. More or less. Welding rod. Oh, I've got 32 more. I got all kinds of stuff I could dump on the ground once this fills up with normal stuff. Okay, spears. There they are. 11 garden forks. Not sure if I think garden hoe is probably long blunt, which is full. We need to take the shovels out. There's just too goddamn many shovels. Shovels need their own container. Which there's probably still an empty container here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Hunting knife. There's the short blunt, which probably... Oh, that's full. Yeah, that's full. God damn it. Too many. Spears go there. Doot, 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 doot. Hand axes right there. Metal bar right here. Okay. Metal containers, like twice as much. I don't know if it's twice as much. I have the upgraded wood containers because of my carpentry skill. I'm not sure how the metal ones compare to the high-level carpentry ones because I haven't made the metal ones. The metal ones are more than the default wooden ones, but I don't know how much better. And I don't know how they compare to the upgraded wood ones. Give me that. Give me tall mirror, water beach painting. Do. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is not full. Oh, we got the knives too. I picked those up to make spears with. Okay, mirrors are done. We need to go get that last cabinet I forgot about. I miscalculated. This is so... Who made this fireplace not fit with the odd number? I guess that works, sort of. Or not work with an even number. The big painting. Who's responsible? This. I don't know where else to put this thing. Maybe upstairs. Can you rotate? What's going on? Rotate. 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 Do not rotate? How do I rotate this? It doesn't want to... Doesn't want to rotate. Usually you like click and drag your mouse button, it'll rotate, but it's not doing it. Alright, I guess I gotta go here. Lovely. Delightful. Okay, let's just start taking everything out. Oh wait, not that, not that, not that. Boop. Another painting. All that. Baseball bat, axe. Most of the crowbars. Pipe wrench. Pipe. 10 hunting knives? New rifle. So much stuff. Holy crap. You can't care anymore. Okay, metal pipes, metal bar things, lead pipe. Put that in my quantum storage. Alright, one of these has just bags. This one. Then I've got one for clothing. This one. Okay. Light bulb. Drugs go in here. Maybe it's axe time. Got 12 fire axes. I also have 14 baseball bats. Damn. Crowbars. 12 crowbars plus one in my backpack, 2 in the truck, probably another couple in the other truck. So I've got like close to 20 crowbars, no big deal. Okay, now it's sorted. It has been sorted. These go on the ground. These also go on the ground. Doot, 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 doot. How many pitchforks I have? 11. What's with the stack of TVs? This room, I'm gonna have like 4 TVs all facing me, so I can rob a VHS place eventually, and like just watch all the movies all at once. It's a work in progress. Okay. We've unloaded the thing. Still don't know what floor to use in here. What if I close this? What's better? Closed. Need a different floor. We need that cabinet. If I was to put something on the countertops, would be a cool display for guns because of the contrast with guns are pretty much black. Could put all the ammo in these cases. They only hold 26 though. So like these two is still less than 1 container in the storage. So I'd have like 3 full containers plus whatever I put out. It would be a little bit less storage, but I could display stuff. Is it as practical? No. Is it cooler? Yes. Therefore, we should do it. Maybe, there's like so much space up here for like, maybe all my spears and shovels can be out in the open here. You'll never see it because I'm never up here, but every time I go to bed, you'll see it, I guess. Maybe I could start lining the walls with tables. I have extra tables. Like this one. Wish you could clean the mirrors. Yeah, there's a grill I wanted to get, but gas stove. I probably cannot clean it. The only thing I've found you can clean is the blood. I also have, don't I have, wait a second, don't I have 3 there's another toddler rug somewhere, at least one more. Have yet to do anything with the toddler rugs. Because I wanted to replace the default flooring first. Wasn't sure where to put them. This is 3 wide. 3, 3, 3. This is 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And there's a gap of 1. Could have a space in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not there. I don't know where the other one is. It's in a cabinet somewhere. Probably. Most likely. Find and collect more toddler rugs? I don't know. They'd have to be in a store, I think. That means clearing a town. It's hard to just go for that one thing. I've been in all the stores in Riverside. So I think I took every toddler rug. Unless there's like a daycare area in like the church or something like that that I didn't go to. I might have missed. I do have 2 of these. I guess we can, here, let's pick this up. Put that inside. I guess we can go and put the TVs inside. They just won't be on a stand. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, that's not... I can't put it on the chair. I can put it on the table. There. Carrying 4 huge TVs, no big deal. That is a 3x3 space right there. 3x3, huh? You know what else? 3x3. Oh, how do I keep it straight? Which one's which? Do I just grab like every other? One of each color? I'm not even sure. Okay, just give me all of them. Do I have stuffed animals? I've only been able to find 2. I've got 2 Molly the Moles and 1, I think, of the rabbit. They are super rare. Is that the middle? Okay. Uh, 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 uh. You can't, I'm gonna have to come up with some flooring for the garage or find something. Because I can't pick up this in a different house and put it down back here. Need something else. Oh, it's already late. Okay, I guess we sorted through most things. Do 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 do. Okay, what now? What's now? We need to go, I'm gonna go get this cabinet thing tomorrow. Hack that bush. Chip chip. Oh, are you using your machete for that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, but now you can't. What are you gonna use now? Your knife? Yeah, that's fine. Okie doke. Oh, that's right. We need to replace this thing. That's bugged. Which I think is just planks to build it. I can't disassemble it either. Okay, hopefully I break it. Oh no, it's a 0% chance to break. Yeah, it's bugged. It doesn't know how to interpret it. Okay. In the trash. Five planks, 4 nails. Does it need access to open air? What do you mean access to open air? So it's outside. Can't place it. Oh. Is it because there's a thing above it? Oh, that's stupid. That's so dumb. That's the dumbest thing ever. Fix your game. Alright, is this the... Alright, I guess I can go here. Why should that matter? It's a composter. And it's dumb. There's no excuse. There's no excusing that. It's just dumb. Just stupid. Okay, let's see. I've got some rotten stuff in here now. Don't know if it's gonna process the meat or not. The veggies it should. Rotten fish. It needs to be not covered. It's not covered. Okay. Still not that late. Still not that late. Place that. Place that. Have some food, I guess. Okay, well, we need to make a spot for fishing. Probably like right here. So we're gonna need a lot of planks for that. So we'll probably just disassemble stuff in the stores nearby. So I need nails. Need to make a door. Need a doorknob and hinges. Need a container to store the fishing stuff. Yeah, pretty much just a whole bunch of planks, which we can get there. So I just need to have nails. Nails. Plus hinges and doorknobs. Hinges and doorknobs. Okay, I don't know how many I want, so 6 and 3 should be fine. There's some nails. Whoops. Dang. That should be plenty. I have planks here, but I'm just going to leave them. We'll get what we need when we're out there. Let's even put this in the front seat so it's easier to get out. Can just do a loot all. Alright. And I'm going to preemptively pull out the carpentry stuff too. Oh yeah, that's right, we used up our propane tank. Man, propane is hard to come by in the long run. If you want to do like a lot of metalwork stuff, that's your bottleneck. Is Is there a hearing impaired option on Twitch? Don't know. I have no idea. Okay, now I'm drowsy, and it's kind of late. Da-do. Ba-da-do. 4 a.m. Okay, so we are going, we're gonna go set up that fishing stuff today, I think. But I've been live 6 hours, so I think it's time for another stand up and stretch break. Now that we're back from our big country club exploration adventure. I'm gonna stand and stretch and get a snack, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some music. You're welcome. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, back, back. 4 a.m. Warner Brothers. Z. WB. Home of the CW. Alright, so let's grab food. Maybe we'll fill up the generator. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. What if you don't turn it off? You can't put fuel. There's no option to put fuel in it if you don't turn it off, which is why I turn it off. Haven't checked that side in a while, but I assume it's fine. It's probably fine. Come out of the gate. Ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah, we were gonna go by, I just remembered there was a thought to go by the hardware store to pick up those outside lights. Maybe I'll do that first. We want to pick up the cabinet, then go pick up the lights, then we'll go do the fishing thing. Did I fix up the van? I don't remember if it needed... maybe a little bit. I don't remember if I did much to it, though. This is it right here. And I need a hammer. Oh yeah, this thing needs a window. It's missing one still. These things right here. I am assuming they are functional. Do I want these tables? Don't know. I need something to put my shovels on. Got room for 50 more? We can take a couple, just one or two. Oh, that one's kind of heavy duty. Cinnamon West floor. Cinnamon West. Oh, no, I don't want the floor. I want the table. Can I? Oh, I can't take this table? Getting back into the possible early heli, are we? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I got 2 baseball bats in here. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Goddamn giant backpack holds so many things. Silly backpack. I don't know if any of these are empty. Probably not. This one's empty. That just has a padlock. Alright. It's a good start. Maybe we can do those as well. Although I kind of out of space here now. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, we're out of space. Real low frame rate here. Too many bloodstains. Maybe so I can hold more planks at any one time. Let's take these out. I'm not going to take the display out because there's a chance when I pick it back up, I'll break it. Do 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 do. All right, that's probably good. That's probably good. I don't know how clear this is. This building. It's let's say semi-clear, at least this part of it. Just try to stay facing the left. What's this crap? What's this scrap stuff? Don't they know? They have carpentry 8. Aren't they aware? The building with the missing railing? Yeah. Yep. There's some smaller rooms and stuff in this part of it that I haven't really been in thoroughly. Plus the second floor I haven't been in every room. So there might be a zombie or two in there. But it's pretty wide open here, so it should be fine. To fast forward here. Raspberry shortbread. Rotten. Rotten cookie. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that's good. We'll come back after I transport these. We'll probably try to use these up. Get an idea how many more I want. Just occurred to me, I didn't bring any of the fishing stuff. I guess we're not going to be fishing now anyway, I'm just going to build the thing. I was thinking about doing a little test fish, just for fun, afterwards, but I guess we won't, because I didn't bring it. Didn't bring the stuff. 28 planks. Oh, it's full, huh? Alright. I was gonna disassemble more stuff, but it's full, so... Let's see what this can do. You watched all 3 Blade movies. Oh, really? I only really like the first one. Okie doke. Carpentry floor. I'm gonna cross this river one board at a time. Cacao! First one? Yeah, the first one's really solid. The second one has not held up well at all. It has aged very poorly. The CGI is like... The whole movie, I don't like the second one at all. I think it's really bad. But the CGI is just like... so bad. Okay, so have a little door here. We need like a hole in the middle. Need a place for a container. New Fallout in 2033. Yeah, because they're going to make it after the Elder Scrolls game. I did, indeed. The third one has the Marvel intro. Oh, does it? It's been a while since I've seen that one. Arrgh. Hungry. I could eat a horse. Unfortunately, weirdly enough, in Kentucky, there's no horses to be found. In the apocalypse in Kentucky, I think you would eat a horse. It's like one of the first things you would eat. Don't recommend. But if it's like what you got, just what you do. That means they probably, if Starfield is at all successful, they're gonna want to make another one. That means Elder Scrolls 7 is like literally gonna be 2050. Is that even an exaggeration? 2050? 2050. That's just the hell was that sound? To make a door, you need the frame. Ran out of planks. Am I doing to make an am I doing to make? One way in and out? Yeah. Why? There's no zombies. What could go wrong? I'm just gonna... If a zombie shows up, I'll dismantle this floor tile. We'll just float away. Problem solved. Easy peasy. Okay, one plank left. Oh, the lights are on. All day long. I sort of abandoned it, but for a while I was like refining my list of my ranked list of all the comic book movies ever made. I was going back through them, watching them one at a time, starting in the middle and either going up or bottom. So I started middle of the pack. I made it far enough to hit Blade 1 and Blade 2, going in opposite directions. And upon rewatches, Blade 1 went up in ranks, Blade 2 went down in ranks by a lot. By a lot. Well, I guess it's probably main reason I stopped doing it, stopped keeping up with it, because I started streaming more. It's hard to do it and stream this much. I guess I probably got sick of it too. 20 o'clock. Do 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 do. Howard the Duck. Howard the Duck's above average. It's better than a lot of movies. It's like, extremely quotable. Like, it's one of the most quotable movies ever made. It's got a few weird points. The structure's alright. Performances are pretty good. You know, considering what the movie is. Bleep, 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 bleep. Alright, I guess, let's go deposit this. Still have nails? I dropped them. Where are we? Back in Riverside. I'm making a fishing pier. Because, I'm at 78. We need to start gaining weight soon. Which requires protein. So we're going to be having some fish. Oh, I need the knobs and whatnot. Alright. Those are in the car. Yeah, I have 4 planks left. Alright, we can do the door now. Do, 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. There, perfectly safe. What could go wrong? I think we'll have the fishing spot be like... I think you only need 1 by 1 for fishing, but that's not very cozy. We'll have a 2 by 3 fishing spot. And I'm out of planks. No, no, ba-da-ding. Bada-bing, bang, 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 bang. What do I put? Fishing boat? Fish? That's a tent. Water. Maybe just the fish. Oh wait, here we go. Boom, there we go. Wait, hang on. My tables, my lights. Needs a tent? I'll bring a cot. I've had those cots sitting in my yard for a while. I can leave one here. Oh, super sleepy. Is it just that home? Is it just that hard to go home after days fishing? Yeah, that's probably fine, but I don't know, it's more fun to... gives me a reason to do more stuff. The nutrition option you can't find on the wiki. It, you can see how much calories things are, which is actually pretty handy if you're trying to specifically lose weight or gain weight. You can pick the lowest calorie food. Which one is it? This one. Nope, that's light eater. Nutritionist, there it is. And maybe you can also see exactly like how many carbs or proteins or fats are in things. It might show you that too. Oh yeah, we got our cabinet. There. Okay, let's see what these look like. But they better work. They better do something. Boom, look at that. Yeah, nice. Wait, it wasn't even on? Where was the light coming from? Oh. Oh. Okay. Which one's better? Okay, don't have... no flashlight. Okay, no flashlight. Turn that off. Surely they should have a much better radius than... what's lighting... oh, am I lighting the street lamp? Huh. I think I am. Can't... I don't think I can toggle that on and off. Guns for the glass cabinets. I think that's what I'm going to do. At some point, we'll paint the walls, and I need a different flooring option. But yeah, we'll definitely add those at some point. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. Then light ends like right here. Boop. I could probably even spread them out a bit. Alright, anyway. Bloop. Now it's super dark. Use the wall ones to do the door. I can't. Oh wait, yeah, I can move those, can't I? I can move those. I just can't move light switches. Maybe. Close the door. What? Really? Why? Because of this? Nah, there we go. Needed not to be in my backpack. Okay, bedtime, I guess. Sleep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. It's raining. That's good. Maybe, since it's raining, maybe I should fill up my... I just don't know. Do I need to fill up my cooking pots for the winter? Since it's raining, it's gonna fill up the stuff. My, it's gonna fill up the collectors. Spawnies is off? Yeah, respawns are off. Just holding on to 8 full stock pots full of water. No big deal. Shut up. Let's have some food before we set off and leave that one here. Imagine getting hit with hailstones. Sounds fun. There's a few mods that make the weather a little bit more hazardous. I haven't heard of one that does hail, but could be pretty cool. Could be pretty cool. Okay, oh wait. Wait, stop, get the cot. I didn't say I'd use it. I said hail could be cool. I didn't say the mod of hail could be cool. If the developers implement it, could be cool. In a mod, I'm not sure about that. Damaging vehicles? Yeah, I guess it would. But anything else? The fishing stuff? Yeah, let's grab the fishing stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Can't craft auto opening gates. Nope. Not one guy. There's a team of, I don't know how many. It's a small team, but it's not one person. Could always chop down trees. That's a really good way to get planks. There's still more stuff in here to disassemble. There's plenty of stuff nearby. I did not bring my wood axe. We can just continue with this stuff here. A lot of furniture in here. Well, there's some stuff left anyway. Disassemble. Don't program? Nope. Okay. Oh, we still have room for more? Okay. Let's do more stuff. Can take these things apart. I think. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Thought you could. You can. Didn't want to let me over there. They don't like me.
No, disassemble.
As items. What? Ha! Burp, beep, burp, burp. Okay. Take that stuff back, please. Go. Oh, tactical battle devices. Now I can do this. You maybe just have to be standing from the right angle or something. Something silly.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
"27 planks. Okay, this place kind of cleared out. Back seat's full. Average is 1 day every 45 minutes. Well, you sleep through. I have the where is it? It's not a wakeful, where I don't need as much sleep. So I fast forward through the sleep, but I typically only sleep 4 or 5 hours, depending on the day. Depends on how drowsy I get, too. Okay, give me all these planks. Give me all these planks. Where's the cot gonna go with the current configuration? Go here. So I guess crate should go there. Oh wait, hang on, before you do that, let's upgrade the walls. Right there, friend. Right there, friend. Right there, friend. There you go. Do it. Oh my god. You gonna make me build planks around the outside? I bet you will. Oh my god. This game. Goddamn indie game. I have the things I need to do it.
Why won't you do it?
You don't want to do it. It's because there's no floor here. Well, okay. I still had 3 planks. Whoops. Whatever. Whatever. Need more nails. Okay, how about now? How about now? Oh, now you want to be on that side. Oh. Mm-hmm. What if I stand here and do this? What now? What now, game? I think oh, hang on. Maybe you've got to be facing west or north because it's isometric. Okay, I'm facing north. Go do it. There you go. Go do it. Now you want to do that one. Oh, so weird. At least we can put the crate in the corner. I think. Hopefully won't have to deconstruct that. Why haven't I made my own game? Time. I think I gotta put planks around the outside of this thing. That's annoying. Give me a stretcher bed. Oh wait, can I... At least I can put the stretcher bed inside the container, I suppose. Zomboid emote planning. Yeah, it's good. It's going great. It's really coming along nicely. Okay. Make the wall. Make the wall. Make it. You don't wanna. Okay. Carpentry. Floor. Floor. Consuela sometimes is just constantly slacking off. Alright, now you're gonna make it. Boom! But from this side now. Because reasons, right? Alright, 2 planks left. 2 planks left. Yo! Level 9! Unlocked. Wow. Level 9. Damn. Okay. We need more planks. So I need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 56. I don't know how many around the edge I'm going to have to do. That'll be another 15. I need like 70 or 80 planks. Something like that. Can I not take the... Oh. Looks like I can't take the couches apart. But I just... Oh, that's the floor I just took apart. No, the table. I can take apart the floors, huh? What's going on? I'm making a little fishing spot. So once I hit 75 weight, we can start fishing to gain the weight back. As item, fire extinguisher. Another espresso machine. Kind of big. I don't have room for a second in my kitchen. I don't think. Maybe I do. Weighs 6. Maybe we'll take it with us. Why not? Ote. We'll get dark. What is the reason we want to hit 75? So you are considered the average weight without debuffs for being underweight or above weight between 75 and 85. If you don't start with overweight or underweight, you start at 80. And I would need to, I've been growing vegetables that I can eat to lose weight. I've got some protein in my freezer, but it would run out pretty quick if I just started eating all my protein. So I'm just going to wait until I hit more or less the minimum number I want to before I receive a debuff from being too light. Then we'll start gaining weight, and we'll just probably go all the way back up to 85, and then we'll start losing weight again. Just shift gears every 10 units. I'm encumbered. Super duper encumbered. Why is there car sounds? I don't know. Why would there be car sounds? Is that a real question? What? Why is there car sounds? Because there's a car. Any other questions? I can answer them. Why is there roads? Because there's a road. Why does it sound like it's raining? Because it's raining. Okay, let's do the walls. Do all the frames. Wait a second. No, let's do these if it'll let me. No, it won't let me. Alright, never mind. Wall frames. Why is there a car door opening and closing? Yeah, it's weird. All right. Oh, we need to go find some windows to put in the window frames. These are just frames. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build around the outside, I think, to finish this stuff. I guess I can deconstruct it after. Lets me do some of them, I think, because I'm facing west or north. East or south, doesn't like. Two planks left. Boing, boing, boing. Will a roof auto-generate? Nope. Gotta make a stair and then a floor on the next level. Okay, out of planks. There's a lot of work to build stuff in this game. It takes a long time. That's day 2 of building this thing. And we still have like one more day of building. I think I can finish it tomorrow. It's not that much left. I don't know if I'm going to put a roof on it. Insert battery, please. Do-do. Let's check the generator. I didn't check it yesterday. Still good. Go upstairs, please. Please. Thank you. Okay, rise and shine, campers. Yeah, I'm not gonna put a roof on it yet. Maybe eventually I will. Got 3 halfway size ones. I want to finish this up. Make it functional. Make it look nice later. We determine if the generator uses fuel if we are away. I think it depends on how far away we go. I don't know what the sweet spot is, how far we have to go. But I've left for 5 or 6 days a couple times now and come back to it almost full, which would be impossible if it was actually using the fuel day to day. So it's definitely possible. I think it has to do with how far away you go. I'm not sure what the sweet spot is or anything. But there's pews in here. That's probably worth a lot of planks. Where's the front door over here? I don't think I ever went in here. Locked? Whoa. Oh, one of them was unlocked. Okay, whatever. Tried to open the wrong one. There's a piano. Oh, there's more. All right. Really? Can I take these apart? Oh, thought for sure you'd be able to take these apart and then give you a bazillion planks. Guess not. Do I have the bride and groom outfit? I think I maybe saw them. I don't think I took it. We can check in here, which another place I've not been in. I know there's furniture in here. Ah, paintings. Ah. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a little bit of furniture. I might want these tables for my shovel display. I'm not sure. It's weird they're all shoved up against the wall. Beep 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 beep. Sweaty. Can you pick up the pews? Yeah, I guess I didn't try. Not sure. Don't you need windows for the hut? Yeah, we need to get those. I'll probably get those last, because I haven't put all the window frames in yet. We can hold a little bit more, but let's go ahead and go use these up. See how much I need after that. Nice. Hmm. Got it good? Alright. Did I do this side? I guess it doesn't matter. I could always deconstruct that floor or whatever. Can't even tell if it's there or not there. Nobody knows. Total mystery. Okay, so 4 more planks does those. Which I think I have. I guess then I would just be missing the windows. There. How cozy. How cozy. We could use a few things. Could use a little chair, maybe. A little chair to sit on. I need to bring some alcohol out here. You can't fish without alcohol. I think that's like some kind of rule. Put some nails in here. Sweet fishing shack, thanks. Took me 3 days to build that. Okay, we need windows that are not broken. There's a couple. Empty. Oh, I didn't fill up my bottle. Whoops. Today. Whoopsie daisy. And I'm hungry. I think there might be a water cooler in here. Somewheres. There we go. Oh, I could bring the water cooler out there. Yeah. Fresh water. Little mini fridge to put your beers in, even though there's no electricity. Maybe I'll take the mini fridge. Weighs 10. Wood stove. Wow, I mean, how much time am I going to be spending in there? Let's not go too crazy. Okay, big money, big money. 10% chance. Oh, wow. My chance to break went from 15 to 10. Level... Max level is probably going to be, what, like 5% chance? So you can still have a critical failure. Wonder if I can get the shutters. Probably not. No. Oh, that's broken. Broken, 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 broken. Alright, let's see if we can find some windows that are not broken. Maybe on the second floor. There we go. Is that the same window? Hmm. I can't take that. Can't take it. Damn. Not an option. Can't take that one either. Just put this chair in my backpack, no big deal. Yeah, I can't take those. That sucks. I don't know if it's because we're on the second floor and it's a different type of window, or maybe it's just because of the way we're facing. Yeah, I can take this window. Is this like a full-on bookstore here? What is this crap? That's a lot of bookshelves. Oh. This is like even one additional resource for getting your books. I haven't... First time I've come up to the second floor here. I'm missing Foraging 5 is the only book. Oh. Don't have that magazine. Don't have that magazine. Do 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 do. The Hunter Volume 2. Metalwork 4. Wow, look at that. Crap. Foraging 4. Foraging 4. Foraging 1. No Foraging 5. But I found a bunch of magazines don't have. That's pretty cool. The Yacht Club, yeah. I got, I robbed some, toddler carpets. Some toddler carpets in here. White tiled window, number 3. What do I need? 6. I got one down there. I think I put in the back. I think I have 3 now. White tiled window. Oh, maybe just 2. Just 2. That one's broken anyway. Brick doy. Didn't catch anything? No, I didn't catch anything. My throat just dries out. Talking all the goddamn time. Too much talking. That's the problem. I think it's because of the way we're facing. You have to be facing west or north, otherwise it doesn't like it. It's a perspective thing. Because it's isometric, some weird interaction bug. What's it? Window and van inventory. Yeah, 3. I need 6. Why not take the wall glass windows, like the floor to ceiling ones? I'm not sure if I can. I haven't checked. These ones right here, right? Probably can't take this. Do-do. White tiled window. White tiled window. Times 3. Still says I'm encumbered. Oh yeah, the chair. Four new magazines, that's pretty good. Oh, right, oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, turn off the engine, then you can read it. Make remote trigger. Make cake batter. Wooden cage trap. Make metal sheet from... Make small metal sheet. Oh, that's good. I got a bunch of small metal sheets. Which are not as good as full-size metal sheets. I think I can weld them small ones in a normal size. With that recipe. Oh wow, I have everything except 2 Gorilla radios, which I'm amazed I even found one. As far as I was aware, those only spawn in Louisville. So I have everything. How about that? VHS, not so much. One day. One day. All right, let's see if I can get some extra. I just need 3 windows. 3 windows. Can't get that one. Do we want a pool table in my fishing? No, there's no room. This is ridiculous. We established we can't get those, right? Yep. The rest of the windows are facing the wrong way. Maybe on the ground floor there's some? Nope. Okay, we gotta go somewhere else. Boat club is always your base. It is? Isn't it kind of big to defend properly? To close up and stuff? You hope all's well? Oh yeah, all's well. I guess we'd have to go... I guess we're right here. We should drop these ones off. I'd have to go to a house, I think. The business... Maybe... Oh, maybe some of the restaurants will have this type of window. If I put that mini fridge down, I wonder if that's gonna like block the pathing. I guess it's gonna go right here. Oh yeah, and the water dispenser too. I don't have room for all this crap. The shack is too small. It's got a giant hole in the middle. Make it out of sandstone. Oh, wow. The deep cut. That deep cut is a decade old. Feel old yet? Alright, we need 3 windows. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Some of the restaurants might have the right window. The one that's the standalone, not this one. Not these buildings. Right here. Maybe not. Oh, you can take the canopies? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Huh. Well, okay. I don't know, where am I gonna put those? I guess the fishing shack. It's gotta have them. Those windows are not right. Wait a second. Those are the wrong color. Maybe this building. The windows on these they're like wall windows. They're not casement windows. Yeah, this won't do. Won't do. I could take these, but they are the wrong color. We might be able to find the right color just from some houses, actually. Should probably just cruise through some houses. Like, I think these houses right here would be a prime candidate for white windows because they're white. The houses are white. Nope. Dang. Whoops, sorry. That was a mailbox. My bad. Yeah, these are all wrong. Damn it. I could get 6 of these, I guess. Do 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 do. Yeah, all these houses have black windows with white walls. Okay, so maybe a house. Wait, hang on. Jackpot. Oh, these are not the same windows at all. They don't look the same. They're white, but they're not the same shape, right? Whatever. Close enough. It's a fishing shack, right? It's not the Taj Mahal. It's fine. You can replace him later. Hypothetically. White window. How am I gonna get in? Yoink. That's not what I meant to take. There's a zombie in here somewhere. I can hear him. The white door too? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't even used the thing yet to fish. I may plaster it and paint it and put it this or that. Possible. Okay, where the hell am I? Here. Close to the VHS. Umberto's house. Right there. Yeah, they don't match. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. Whatever. It's fine. Why did you open that? Just felt like some fresh air? Maybe it makes it look a little bit more ramshackle that they don't match. Maybe it works. Let's just go with that. It works. It's intentional. It's supposed to look like a little ramshackle hodgepodge fishing shack. Not supposed to look super refined. It's intended. Okay, anyway, that's done. Fishing stuff there. Fridge for the brewskis. There. Got a little cot to sleep on if you need to. Fresh water back here. Alright. Pretty good. Do 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 do. Gonna need to do a gas station run. how about a radio? Oh yeah, radio would be good. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure if I have an extra one, but they're not too hard to find. Pretty much every house has one. Well, the gate looks fine. There's also extra baseball bats I forgot about. Okie doke. Bedtime. Grabs, thank you for this shop. Put a generator out there for some lights, maybe. Kind of where there's no zombies left is a little bit eerie. It's a ghost town. Just me. Population 1. Okay, let's fill up the water bottle. Check on the crops. It's November and it's still raining periodically. Six out of 7. 5 out of 7. 4 out of 7. All right. Okay, you know, that's been 8 hours of stream. I think we'll end it there. I'm gonna try not to do as many, like the 10 hour, the close to 10 hour, 9.5, 10 hour streams are a little bit too rough on the throat, I think. Let's try to cut it off around 8 hours. We still need to go back here. There's still a lot of zombies to kill there. There weren't really hardly any zombies around these houses, but there was a pretty good amount here and a lot of cool stuff to look at. Probably go back out there next time. Once that place is clear, I think we're We're gonna go. We're gonna clear out Ekron. That's what this place is called. That's what people call it anyway. I don't think it's officially called that. I'm not sure. Okay. Anyway, next stream it's gonna be Thursday. Same bat time. Same bat channel. See you then. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. See you next time. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye.